Normally, everything's fine. Normally, we are live. Normally, you can watch me right now. And normally, we can begin. Hello, you beautiful nerds of the world. There's no one currently on stream, but it's okay. I'm used to that. Welcome to the return of a very very long series that is Let's Draw Death Battle. Season 10 is about to drop in almost less than a month. It's dropping in less than a month, so you know what this means. We are back to doing drawing shenanigans, and today's Ant-Man vs. Adam, basically. Today's Ant-Man vs. Adam, and as you can see, I've set the stage already a little bit, because I didn't want I wanted to start things I wanted the stream to be a little light, so I went in advance and I've already made the sketches of things that I've set the stage, basically. Zeostorm, hello. 3 weeks away from season 10, exactly. Super excited. I can't fucking wait. I can't fucking wait for season 10 to drop. It's been a long wait. And basically there's a lot of things going on in my life, and Death Battle's gonna be I'm really excited to be able to think about something really lighter. It's gonna be good. So, anyway, let me, with that out of the way, let me vanish. I fucking love to do that. I fucking love to do that. And let's just start with let's just fucking start with Ant-Man vs. Adam. Who do we start with? I think it's safe to say that we start with Ant-Man. Comes out the weekend I graduated high school. Oh, congratulations! That's neat. That's gonna be a nice reward vacation. I don't really know. I don't really know how to call it. Sorry. Alright, let's begin. So, for Ant-Man, I know it's Hank Pym, and this is technically Scott Lang. I'm gonna try and go do a mix of the classic comic version of Hank Pym of Ant-Man, so I'm gonna use the suit, but I'm gonna base the helmet more on the MCU version, because I feel like this is the more iconic version of Ant-Man. Tell me if I'm wrong, and then I'm gonna try and do something similar to what we've seen in the Death Battle trailer. I'm gonna stay a bit. How do I say this? Loyal to the vision of Death Battle. So I've used the closer models I could use, and yeah, that's pretty much it. So let's just begin. Let's just jump in. I need to. Do I start with the eyes? I feel like if I do the little mouthpiece, then I would have a better point for everything else. Or maybe I should start with the eyes. I'm gonna start with the eyes, I think. So this little eye goggle thing was pretty. Ooh, what the fuck? I kind of love the shape it just gave me for some reason. But that's not an Ant-Man shape, which is sad because that was a cool shape for a helmet eye. Anyway, it made me forgot. Sorry. There you go. But it's the gamer Sean, hello, and Lukezilla too. Paige wanted to make breakfast before my stream, so I'm chilling. That's nice. That is nice. Is that a stream on Mystery Dungeon or something? Yeah, it's the one. Nice. How far are you into the game so far? I didn't follow the last stream, so I don't really know. Is Florrock still alive? How's Florrock doing? Okay, maybe I need to. Yeah, there we go. I forgot to do. I forgot to remove the gray background because if I don't, the black brush doesn't appear as apparent, and I can leave like really like thin lines that are close to invisible, and it doesn't really mark as well. And it makes it a pain for coloring later on. Yes, we have Florrock doing a big expedition with the guild. So Steve and Bill are going in a big adventure. Cool. I know this will never happen, but I hope Death Battle uses Madness Combat and SCP characters one day. I don't know about Madness Combat because I don't really know anything about it. SCP? I don't know. I don't like the idea of having like creepypastas and like horror in general, but mostly like creepypastas. Okay, no, I need to change the eye completely. I think I need to start from this instead of the opposite. I think it's gonna be better. But yeah, the idea of creepypasta, I'm not a big fan of. But I know there's a Doomsday versus the hard to kill reptile that seems to be gaining like a bit of traction since the Death Battle Discord. So you know that would be the only SCP matchup I would be like kind of okay with it, because I kind of get it. Yeah, 682. Do not trust me to. Do not count on me to remember the fucking number. It's one of the reason I don't really like SCP is they're all classified by like numbers, which I get it, but I have trouble remembering my own fucking phone number. So like having to remember an entire wiki worth of like numbers and code, I prefer to call them for by what they are, like what they are referred to as. Like for example, if I say Shy Guy, you know you know who I'm talking about. You know immediately what I'm talking about. Ah, why am I? Strangle you, beast. Okay. Okay, it's starting to get on my nerve for some reason. Intentions consume me, and I can't manage to play to the final hour, and your soul is devoured. Oh shit. Nah, I think it's gonna be alright, I think. Your most wanted SCP fight would be Carnage versus SCP. The Shy Guy. It was a long time when Carnage was in Death Battle. I don't see Carnage as like one of those characters that are like dying to come back. No offense. There you go. Sorry. I'm adjusting my microphone a little bit so like I don't bump into it when I draw, or like when I reach for my mouse. I have a very small space whenever I draw, so it's kind of hard not to bump into anything. not what I wanted. This. But the Plant, hi! How are you doing? Thank you for joining. Jason Voorhees versus Hank J. Wibbleton from Madness Combat would be a cool fight. I don't know who that is. I mean, if you say so, I'm pretty content with Jason versus Michael on my end. Finished your finished your latent Smash moveset yesterday. That's nice. That's nice. I still need to finish my well, I have my Thrall versus Gascool. I don't want to say prediction blog, but like my kind of like analysis blog, if that makes any sense. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. And also my analysis thread about Donatello versus Coco Bandicoot. Those are like the matchups that are kind of like on my mind lately. Proud of the idea for the final Smash. That's cool. That's cool. That's what's important. Hank is a hitman and he can come back to life when he's killed. That doesn't sound like a. That doesn't really sound like a matchup for Jason. If the theme is just they can come back alive. A matchup I was reminded of recently that I like is Invader Zim versus Crypto. Yeah, that one's popular too. I can't say I'm a big fan of it because I feel like that's a sentence I say way too often. It's like I'm not too much of a big fan of this matchup. I'm actually like opinionless about it. But there's a matchup that I kind of prefer. It's Invader Zim versus Marvin the Martian. I think that's kind of like my little preferred match. need to lock these. That way I don't have to... That way I don't bother with what's on the background, basically. No, not this. Just this. Maybe if I cut this and damn, something I could have done, but I kind of well, like I didn't think about it, but it's kind of it's salvageable if I just click in here and just give a little bit of how do I call it? A little bit more space here to make it look like it's oriented that way, basically. So that like it doesn't look straight up like it's in front of us. It's oh, you know what I mean. Yeah, Marvin sweeps, like, obviously. Just by being a Looney Tune, but I don't know. I think it suits a little better, and I think it could be very fun. So I just imagine the banter between the character a little better. We'd also like to see them make Killer Croc versus Leatherhead. My Marvel versus DC ass would kind of want to see Killer Croc versus the Lizard. I know it's like they're both Crocs, so I get it. I think it's on the same level of like how I would want this matchup. To be honest, I'm getting I should have read your comments until the end. Kind of bored of Marvel versus DC, so having this for a change would be cool. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind this mentality. I don't mind the Marvel versus DC stuff. It's always fun to interact with it, but you know, I also get it. I also get why people would like something fresh when it comes to crossovers between DC and Marvel. Might just be biased because Destroy All Humans is one of your favorite game. Yeah, I don't like, and I don't really. I've never really played this game myself, so I can be biased myself too. Ah, shit. Yeah, there we go. Maybe I'll take care of that later. I basically want to do a little bump here. I see people supporting Sandman versus Crocodile over Sandman versus Clayface for similar reasons. Honestly, I still, like, even without the DC versus Marvel thing, I still prefer Sandman versus Clayface. I feel like they've got more in common. I feel like it connects more visually with me. Hoping for another Mega Man matchup soon. I mean, why not? I just don't know who that could be. Well, yeah, I just don't really know what could. Akira Yamaguchi the Kitsune, hello! Let's see the Atom with the Indigo Lantern? What, because, Ray has been an Indigo Lantern? Ah, yeah, I've heard about that. I've heard about shit like this. Should I make a reference about it? Nah, it's too specific. Maybe I can, like, pretend to be shocked during the reaction when they mention it. That's gonna be what I'll do. He kind of looks like a space marine that way. It's kind of weird. What's the background music called? It's the one you're listening right now. It's the battle at the zoo. It's the Batman versus Black Panther music. Have I found the riddle of season 10 cipher? I have. I have deciphered them, or I found people who deciphered them, and then I kind of like sorted things on my own. And I don't really know what to think. Well, I have my theories about some stuff, but they're not 100% tangible, like most predictions. I know it could technically be Ant-Man versus Adam, but I'm hoping for another giant matchup this season. Could be a dragon, you know. Could be could be a kaiju fight. Okay, with all that. Yep. Still, Deku versus Ladybug's my favorite matchup that need to happen. Not any records of Ragnarok matchup? I don't know what that is. Maybe the half and half symbol refers to someone with gray morality. Honestly, like a lot of the fucking symbols in that like cipher thing are like they're like super vague. They're like so vague you can basically draw anything, any conclusion you want. So I kind of like don't care about the symbols. What I think is far more tangible is the text. It's the text, the coded text, the little poem on the side that I think give clearly a more direct indication of what matchup that could be. At least their themes. I think this is the more important. I think those are the more important parts of the cipher, because like we can play with symbols all day, but I think the poems are like more tangible hints at what those matchups could be. And like I'm seeing too much people forgetting about those and not talking about those. To me, it's kind of like the key to figure out what matchup it could be, instead of just like looking at symbols and draw conclusions all day. Lukezilla, what did you miss? Not much. We just started. Doing Ant-Man's helmet, basically. And I think I pretty much finished his helmet. No, I think it's good. Maybe I can do a little, and shit like that. Yeah, that's a good helmet. It's a pretty good helmet. Now let's move on to the rest of his costume, which is gonna be. I don't want to say it's gonna be complicated, because it's gonna be easy. Sorry, because it's gonna be. Like, it's still a superhero. It's still a superhero in, like, very latex body. With very latex costume, so it's like you have to focus a lot on the anatomy of the characters. But it's a way more common. I don't want him to be too muscular though. Which is my little. Maybe I shouldn't do the shoulders and arms right now. I should focus on the. I should more focus on the fucking the body rather than the arms. The arms are gonna come after, and it's gonna blend in far more easily. So, I need to see them a little bit more. Thank you. Oops. There we go. No, come on. I kind of want him to do like a bit more hunched over, like he's jumping from something. So there's kind of a curve that I'm trying to do, but it's not. But I'm facing the problem that I can't fucking draw. Told me this earlier, but the favorite fighting game matchup, probably Dimitri versus Slayer. Yeah, that one needs to happen. I think it's a good. I think it's just a good pairing. Ah, shit. I kind of ruined everything. Feels like a matchup that works well for October to lead to the Halloween fight. I mean, we already had a vampire matchup like 2 years ago, so I don't know if it would be like, I don't know if it would happen, if it would to ever be a Halloween themed fight. I don't think it would happen like right now. I don't think it would happen there. Like, I feel like we should wait a little bit before anything happens with this matchup, but like, if just as a matchup in general, I think it can work. Other most wanted death battle: Alistair versus Cartoon Cats. I don't know what this is. Trevor Henderson. Oh, is that a fucking horror character? Is that the fucking horror cat shit that I see every time? That I see everywhere? What does this boot look like? Okay. Yeah, so classic black boots. No. Trevor Henderson draws horror characters. Okay, well, well, fuck it. that's gonna be my response to pretty much every horror matchup you throw at me. Fuck it, I don't want to see it. Plus Alistair versus Black Hat from Villainous. Plus Ratio. plus Fella. Oh my god. No. There we go. It's a bit more. Okay, I do like the little like spikes on his gloves and shit, so I'm gonna try and reproduce that. Let me see how his gloves work, or how his MCU style is. No, I'm gonna stick with the. I'm gonna stick with the classic. I'm gonna stick with the little spiky design. There you go. Cute. Izuku Midoriya, hello. Not too sure on who's going to win. It's very close. Something tells me Ray, the Atom, might win. I'm thinking Hank or Ant-Man. Kachan's going with Adam. Well, good on him. I feel like from what I've heard and seen, I think Adam's got more defense options than Ant-Man. So that's why you could take the win when it comes to like molecular alteration. Like he has more defensive options on a molecular level, basically. Is what if it's what I understood. So that might just be what gives him the win, in my opinion. But you know, I kind of don't really like. I don't want to say I don't care because it's a big Marvel DC matchup, and I'm sure there's a shit ton going on, but like fundamentally, I'm not too invested into it. Ant-Man's better at growing, and Adam is better at shrinking. Yeah, that's what I've kind of figured out. But by the way, hello, that hero. Thank you for joining. And that's kind of what I've heard, but I feel like, and from what I've also heard when it comes to discussions and shit, growing could actually go against Ant-Man. That would actually fuck him up more than because that would make him an easier target to infiltrate for Adam. So I feel like the one who's better who would be the better at shrinking and messing up with at the other's atoms would be better suited for this. Okay, I'm gonna do kind of like gonna do kind of a mix of like this belt and this belt a little bit because I kind of like the little plate here. Something like this. Driving me out of my mind. Then we have to figure out what the other episodes are. There's some kind of puzzle. Yeah, I've kind of touched upon it a little bit already. Suggestive eyebrow waggling. What are you talking? What are you thinking about, butted plants? You disgusting human being. Like I actually have no idea what you're talking about. And I have a DeviantArt account. I should know. I should know. I'm on DeviantArt. Great and powerful Oz. Hello. How have I been? Pretty fine. Pretty fine today. It's a pretty nice pretty nice day today. Feeling well. Referring to what that hero was saying. Ah, okay. Okay, I get it. I'm not personally into giant shit, but you know, you do you. Am I going to make my Fursona big in the background? I have a plan for it, and it kind of has to do with this suspicious scope you see. But basically, it's just gonna be me on the side looking at a microscope, and the Ant-Man versus Adam is basically like what I'm seeing. So it's not too deep. It's nothing too deep, too out of proportion. But yes, there's the implication that they are indeed shrinked to molecular size, and I'm just looking at what's going on, and I'm like, what the fuck? sort of jumping ahead a bit here, but what do I think? Ah, shit. Wait. What do I think I'll do? Okay. What do I think I'll do with my persona for the other matchups? Bill versus Discord. It's a surprise. I actually have a big idea for that. For this, I have a very big idea for for the Bill versus Discord episode in general. It's gonna be very fun, but I'm keeping this a surprise. For Alex versus Cole, I actually don't really know. It's to a point where it's almost one of those where I'm tempted not to put my avatar in the matchup, because I feel like that might just like ruin the scene a little bit. So I'm considering not even putting him into it. And Chosen Undead versus Dragonborn. I still don't really know where I could place myself. King of misery, don't wanna lose your way. Singing immaculately. Dress as a knight that works. That could, but that would imply I would have to draw like an entire armor. That would be I would have to design an entire armor. I don't really feel like doing that. Oh, there's actually. I don't think it will be like last year where all the known clashes are just burned through. You mean the known matchups? Have I seen the Skyrim glitch where you get frozen and thrown down a mountain? I don't know about this one, but I think I know you can send like a dragon's bone, a dragon bones flying with like two ice bolts. That one's pretty fun. Yeah, all matchups in the early half went through very quickly, and we thought they would be spread out. I mean, I think the best way, I think the best way they did a teaser, it was ironically in season 7, where it was like very spread out. In last year, it was kind of better. It was kind of better last year because even if it was kind of like half the matchups, there's still a good chunk of matchups we didn't know about. Was good for a content creator because you could prepare yourself accordingly. Yeah, I mean, it's good for prediction. I like predicting it. I like to predict stuff. So, like, no matter what, you know, I'm always down for I'm always down for being teased some new stuff. But you know, when almost like shit, when almost like a good almost like the entire season gets teased, it's kind of like, eh. You kind of lose the surprise of it. I'd say it's even less. I'd say no. I'd say it's actually bad to tease characters for content creators because they like. People who do reactions like me, they won't have as good as a reaction. They won't have as good as a reaction if they know what character is coming, rather than, you know, seeing the characters for the first time on screen. That's kind of that's like my little take into it. Look the same, look the same. Your face is contorted in the pain. You feel the fight 'cause every step is like a mountain moving. Oh. You haven't met that I forget now, I don't need introducing. 'Cause every step I take the earth is shaking. Station in my way 'cause it's all mine for the taking. Jaws on the ground, but was there any doubt that it would end this way? You can your little evil heart out, let the people all around. Sorry, sorry. I like to sing. I like to sing this. I know I keep talking about it, but like something I really want to do is like a death battle karaoke. The problem is they never share the instrumental, so you can't do like I can't really do a full-fledged like cover or something. That would be really cool if Death Battle allowed it. Maybe it's something like I could suggest to like the Death Battle Discord. Could be a cool community clash or something. Taking way too much time on this little logo. Not logo, but like on the rims. Especially when I have the arms to take care of. Nope. Nope. Neither. That's rude. Those are his antennas. There we go. I think that's here. I feel like I need to draw his fist first before I fight. Before I do anything more. Origin said that something along the lines of the end of the fight being especially great, and then you realize that it's an Ant-Man fight. Oh no. I mean, you can do like what I honestly think would happen is like an atom gets split, and it like blows up in their face. Or like someone's atoms get split and they like explode in a nuclear explosion. That's like my. That's the big. That would be my big prediction of like how the fight could turn out. What am I doing? I wonder what the other Marvel vs. DC fight will be. We all know there's going to be at least one more. Well, there's a little theory I have regarding the Cypher and stuff. That there might be a chance that it's... I would like to... Well, it's not that I would like, but... I wouldn't be surprised if we see Swamp Thing versus Man-Thing. It's basically in the little text thing, and if you mix, it's basically a mix of like the text thing on the cipher and the symbols that could make you say, ah, maybe. But little hard to explain on the go like this. No, it's not gonna be the last season. Are you fucking insane? Are you fucking insane? Do you wish to perish? Do you wish to get smite? Do you wish to be smited for your transgressions? Ghost Rider versus Spawn is the pentagram. I mean, why not? Why not? Like, I'm certainly not against this matchup. I just don't really see it happening, like, right now, basically. If it is, like, good on me, but if it is good on you, but... God. Okay, that's one arm down. Let me just. What the? Ah, there we go. Maybe. For real, it's a serious question. No, I don't think it's going to be the season, the last season. That just feels unnatural. I've seen the Discord every time Boros versus Battle Beast gets brought up. People get hype. If it's ever on a vote list, it's winning. I mean, that's what I also thought for Kyle Rayner versus Simon the Digger. You know, yeah, it's gaining traction. It's gaining a little bit of hype, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's the most wanted matchup of the century. You know. Space Coats, hello! Glad you could join in. Okay, next arm? Yeah, I think then I'm gonna have to finish the rims here. When I'm done with the arms. But you know, one thing after the other. One Punch Man doesn't have a good record. 1 win, 2 losses with Genos and War Machine and Saitama versus Popeye. To me, that's kind of like irrelevant. To like as to why a matchup could gain traction and stuff, or if it is, that's kind of petty. It made the 2D poll. I feel like they'll do it sooner rather than later. I mean, maybe next season. Like maybe we're gonna have we could have Simon versus Kyle like next season in season 11 or something. It's just that like it's not gonna win it's not gonna win by popularity poll is what I mean. It's not necessarily gonna triumph over every other matchup because it's been gaining traction a little bit. I can get it to some extent if it's something super egregious, like Street Fighter losing streak, but generally, yeah, I agree with you. I mean, as much as I'm like rooting for some franchises and stuff, like I don't know. I'm not a fan of like. I'm not really a fan of wanting a matchup just because it's a franchise win or like a franchise loss, you know. Like I feel that's like one of the charms of Death Battle is like you get to kind of like. How do I say this? You actually get to have a bit of a. I don't want to say keep. I don't know how to express it. God damn it. Shit. He seems a bit too buff, but that's maybe because of the... Yeah, maybe because of the... How the shoulder is a bit above his head, so it kind of looks like he's buff as fuck, but not really. Billy Bobby, hello. I don't know how. I don't know how I said that. I pronounced it really weird. Billy Bobby, yeah. How are you doing? That was visceral the way I said it. Jesus Christ. Oh, I need to re-listen that. God damn it. I need to re-listen that when I'm done, cause I don't know. That sounded funny the way I said it. Anyway. I'm used to randomness from people I'm subbed to. I mean, if I'm suited to your taste, you know, that's great. That's fantastic to hear. Okay, I kind of want to. I feel like his arm is a bit too long. Maybe I need to. I need to shrink this, or maybe like. Just to move this part of the arm. To give a bit of a. At least a bit of meat. Random guy. Hey, sorry I'm late, but it's good to see you making art once again. Yeah, it's been a while, and it's kind of, and I'm kind of glad I'm still having the hang of it, because I'm like, last time I've drawn, it's been like what? It's been like Gogeta versus Vegito since the last time I used the tablets, at least. Cause like I've been drafting, I've been doing drafts and shit, but I didn't do any big major art these last few months, so it's kind of good to be back, you know. Back into the game. Even though it's always not great. my hand game is always is never great, but you know, you don't change a team that wins. Who am I rooting for the premiere? It's kind of complicated because I'm not too invested into these characters, so I don't really know much of what they're about. But from what I've heard, like whether it's like Let's Discuss or other like predictions I've seen lying around, I feel like Adam has a bit more. I feel like Adam could win just by having a slight defense advantage, like on a molecular level. And so like it's a matter of like who would be better at like messing with the others atomic structure, basically. So I don't know, like maybe Adam, but I wouldn't mind if Ant-Man wins. Who do I want to win? If I'm not familiar, maybe I would like to see Ant-Man win because like he's the more iconic face. So of course I'm gonna be a bit more rooting for him, so to speak. But like I really don't know. You can see the Atom pulling off his Zatanna. Yeah. Where it's like they're so similar. It only turns like the only real factor would be like this is a very weak arm. This is a very weak hand. Let me. I need to change this part. Ah shit. Keep hitting the mic with my voting Adam, but you're a Hank guy. Yeah, I'm kind of like on the same track, so to speak. But what am I fucking doing with this? Like this does not have a this doesn't have a single logic to it what I'm drawing. I mean, it kind of works, but it's weird a little bit. Okay, well, I think that's gonna be good. Grew up with Earth's Mightiest Hero cartoon and Justice League cartoon, and Hank seemed like the more fun version of a character with Shrink Tech. I mean, to me, he is the hero with Shrink Tech that I've ever like heard of when it comes to like superheroes and shit. Adam has always been he always felt like the DC Ant-Man, if that makes any sense. Every time I've heard about him. So yeah, they did do some episodes. Hank dirty. Like the whole turning into Yellow Jacket was so stupid. To be fair, Adam came first. Ant-Man was more popular. Yeah, like I can hear that. But it's like it's an Aquaman versus Namor situation, you know. It's just like he's the most popular, so he's the first one I kind of like heard about with this concept, and so I'm like, yeah, that's the guy. What's a matchup I was introduced with a Brandon commission that I like? Oh, there are so many. Let me scroll down my just my playlist. Like any matchup that I was kind of like convinced by, it's in my it's in my playlist. There's a Kai Kisk versus Saber, the Guilty Gear versus Fate matchup. What's a very funny Joker versus Giorno? I was kind of convinced before. Blazing Strides, no. Actually, no. Blazing Strides. The only reason I have it in my playlist is because I wanted it's because the Blaze song is really catchy. This Bill versus Discord. Fight rages on. Well, Cody versus Axel, I was already convinced. Liu Kang versus Jago, I've heard about it, but I wasn't fully into it until the track came out. Like the track kind of like sealed the deal a little bit. Marked for Life also. Marked for Life. Isaac Gordon Freeman versus Isaac Clarke. Like I've heard of this matchup, but I wasn't too sure of it. But when the matchup came out, I was like, okay, I think it's kind of time. There's the Wings of Fire, Dragonets of Destiny Battle Royale 2. I've never heard of the Wings of Fire franchise. Like a matchup I didn't know at all. Okay, let me. There's a bit of it. A matchup I did not know at all before Brandon showed up. What was a good one? Well, there's Ketchup and Flush Down, Toilet Nader versus I don't remember. Condiment Man. I wouldn't say it was like. Oh, maybe Soaring the Star. Soaring the Stars. Sorry, Gatchaman versus Silverhawk. Yeah, I think that's the. Yeah, I think that would be the matchup I was like introduced to by Brendan Yates, because it's so. It works as I've looked up. I've been meaning to do a thumbnail of it, but they both have such shitty art. Plus, like it's like a team. It's like an entire team, so it's like super hard to make a working artwork, working thumbnail. Okay, okay. Let me finish. Let me finish Ant-Man. Because I keep wasting time on like talking about stuff. But yeah, I think Gatchaman versus Silverhawk. There's Sins of Liberty is a good example of a matchup that I was like. Not only introduced to, but I also felt it was like, oh, it sounds kind of cool. It still lands in a bloodbath. There's also maybe Star-Lord versus Commander Shepard. No, Unbreakable. Naofumi versus Maple. I did not know this matchup. Before Brendan Yates made a commission track out of it, and I was just like kind of like immediately convinced by how good it sounds, and also just like the concept of the matchup is funny. There's also yeah, no, I think that's pretty much about it. Both of them have swords and eye patch. I mean, they're also like corrupted politicians and like very like corrupted patriotic politicians. Like I don't know, I just like this. I just like this idea. From what little I understand it, at least. Like you, like you, like you, like you. When I feel my shell, it's been a endless nightmare. We've made a long way. We've got each other. One is a corrupt president, the other is anime Hitler. Yeah, there you go. One is basically Trump, the other is basically Hitler. The match made in heaven. THG, hello. Welcome to the stream. I think we are done with. I think we're done with Ant-Man. What a shocker. Alright. Now that Ant-Man is done, we can move on to good old Adam. To just keep moving forward. That's enough for me. What song is this? This is Unbreakable, the Naofumi versus Maple from Brendan Yates. So. Little Adam now. It's been an endless nightmare. Yeah, this one's pretty straightforward too. This one I kind of want to start with his fist instead of like the head and the rest of the muscle. I'm gonna start with like the big fucking fist that I have right there. Oops. Oops. A little bit too far. There we go. Should be more something like this. Shit. Come on. Playing Pokemon Go while listening to this. Well, that's great. That's good. Now I'm afraid that's too big now. Just kidding. Found free shiny Swinub. Damn. Swinub? Swinub, yeah. Damn, GG. GG. Okay, I think I made his fist way too big. Shit. Not too much. Maybe I should I should shrink it a little bit. Not by too much, but you know, just enough that the perspective isn't too fucked up. There we go. Save it, there we go. Who's another Pokemon I would want to see next in Death Battle? There's a couple of them. I would like to see a Golurk in Death Battle. I would kind of want to see a Gardevoir in Death Battle. There's a lot of Pokemon that I like that I also think would be kind of fun to have in DB. You're drawn towards matchups outside of the starters and legendaries. Yeah, but, well, they usually, surprisingly, they tend to have the most interesting matchups, in my opinion. Okay, that's an odd one. Or, like, it's not an odd one, but... Am I gonna do something with after images? You mean having a kind of like a shrinking effect? Maybe, I don't know. Shit. Okay. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. This is the part where I have no idea what I'm doing. Shit. Oops. Oh boy, okay. I need to do the little atom on the atom's forehead. I thought it'd be harder for some reason. I feel like if Cole wins, he'll die as well. If Alex wins, he'll take over Cole's body. To me, if Alex wins, he just takes Cole's powers, because that's how that's what his absorption powers are. He can absorb people on a genetic level. So he would 100% absorb the conduit gene, basically. Maybe? I don't know if Cole has resistance or defense against Alex's powers. If he doesn't, I think Alex takes it. He technically doesn't. The thing is, I want to keep a lot of I want to keep a lot of things for when the matchup does happen. But to me, Alex just needs one touch on Alex just needs one touch on Cole, and he doesn't really have any resistances against like virus. I think the black light virus would be extremely deadly on Cole. Okay, I'm gonna take a very quick break because I just need to rest my bones. I basically need to rest my bones a little bit. I need to walk a little bit because I feel like if I stand any longer on the spoiled my little avatar there. Just gonna mask this part just so you can see, you can admire everything. Sorry, I'm just taking a. So yeah, a quick pause. Just I need to take a walk because not moving for a couple hours. It's not always good. It's not always good for the bones. So I'm just taking a quick break. Like, what? 5 minutes? Yeah. Let's go for 5 minutes of break. I'll be right back. And we're back. We're back. Sorry, I took 1 minute longer than I expected. I had to take a last minute pee break. But it's okay because now I've got an apple. I've got an apple and water. We are free to continue. Oh, this is one of your commission. You mean Fear the Worst? Yeah, it's a cool track. Well, it's more that it's a cool matchup for me. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go back. Enough time has been wasted. Flowers and grass, crushed by the waves of a better man. Oops. Okay. Now this time I'm gonna do kind of like the same thing I did with Ant-Man, where I'm gonna focus on the chest and body and rest of the body before I go back to the like this arm. Boxy the Boxmaster, hello! Horde versus the Wall, yeah, that's what this song's about. I'm actually doing a funny little I don't want to say a prediction, but an analysis thread on it. Like I'm doing a little Google Doc out of it, and they're like, it's very fun. Like these two, they have so much shit to throw at each other. There's so much there is so much insane feats or like scaling you can do. Like it's very fascinating. It's genuinely fascinating. Mm-hmm. Until the last light falls, and you deserve to be mine. The fate of this world in my hands. shit. I keep hitting them. I keep hitting the mic. Like I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing from a from afar like this. That should not be how I draw muscles. Hmm. Maybe I need to give it a bit more form here. Hashtag prayed at Galactus versus Unicron again. I kind of lost the. Not hope, but like, I kind of lost the ability to like to pray for Galactus versus Unicron. Like it's been. We've been hit with like the most random shit for like 2 seasons in a row. Like I genuinely like do not think it's gonna happen. Or like, well, that would be symbolic. That would be cool, but that's the reason why it won't happen, because it's predictable. I don't know. It feels too easy. Is my problem. It feels too granted. Shit. Intentions are consuming. Put that junk on the trees to strangle you, beast. Leave the scent of the husk, if the taste of the blood on your tongue. It happens when it happens. Exactly. It's gonna happen when it's gonna happen. It's like maybe if we convince itself that it's not going to happen, it's going to happen. You know? Because every time we keep saying it's gonna happen, and then it doesn't. So now we need to say it's not going to happen. Oh God, I do not wish this happens, and then it's gonna happen. What is this meme of like? What is this meme of like? I hate Titans. Becomes a Titans. Becomes a Titan. I hate vampires. Becomes a vampire. I hate ghouls. Becomes ghoul. Like that's how I see it nowadays. cannot be saved. So fill the jungle with their graves. Let's start the hunt. Dang, my trouble joy. Through the trees and the mud. Give me in cold blood. I gave Adam like possibly the thickest ass I've ever given to a character. Jesus Christ. There you go. That's more like it. To down by the claw. Extra thick, yeah. Yeah, it's the fucking what's the meme of like the guy who of the guy that's like walking on the street with like the fattest fucking ass you've ever seen. Yeah, I know I don't want to know, but like if it has a title, you know, if it has a specific name. Axel in Harlem, okay. Okay, there we go. It's the fucking Axel meme. Who do you love Who do you love roasting more people? Who do you love roasting more? Who do I... Shit. I cannot read a fucking question for the love of me. Who do I love roasting more? People who think Goku versus Superman is wrong, or people who think Ben 10 versus Green Lantern is wrong, or both? I don't like to roast people who think an episode is wrong in general. It's dumb. Like, okay, it's been like 10 years, get over yourself. But like, I don't really feel the love specifically to roast them. Because they're kind of like, I don't want to roast them. They're already doing it. Like, they're already doing it themselves. Like, I'm not gonna add a... Like, I won't contribute that much to... I can't really contribute that much to making a fool out of them, you know? But you know, maybe I'm already roasting them, which is I'm already getting to roast them like right now, which is not really the thing to do. It's just like it's been years. Like it's been years. Get over yourself. Like it's been it's been 10 years before. It's been 10 years since the accident. You have to let go. What's my favorite and least favorite episode? Okay. Favorite episode is a big debate between Sauron versus the Lich King and Trunks versus Silver. Least favorite episode, and this one's gonna be hard. This one's I'm not gonna make friends with this one. It was Gogeta versus Vegito. Through the sheer and simple reason that like this was like just not an episode for me, like at all. So like I kind of I was just like kind of there. I don't want to say it's mid. It's a good episode. It's a very good episode. It's possibly one of the high tier animations and shit. But I kind of have like trouble with its some of its script choices when it comes to like the rundown of the characters, where like they straight up like tell you their opinion on the debates. You know, they keep throwing like arguments of the debate, and I thought it was kind of irritating when I think about it. They say, oh, there are people who think Gogeta would win. Oh, but there's also people who think Vegeta would win. Oh, based on this magazine, yeah, but this encyclopedia says this. But oh, there was this, and I'm like, let me debate. I'm like, please let me make my arguments. Hold up, let me cook. You know, thing like that. And there's that, and there's just also the pure fact that I'm really not into Dragon Ball. So most of like the references and the love, the genuine love for the franchise put into this. Well, it kind of flew over my head. It's like a love letter sent to the wrong person. You know what I mean? That's kind of my personal take on this episode. It just wasn't for me. It just was not for me. It was not addressed for me. So I didn't enjoy it as much as as it is deserved to be enjoyed. Because, like, again, this is not a bad episode. It's just no. If I have to say, like, if I would have to say, like, the worst episode, if I would say, like, the most mid to me, it would be something like maybe like Jason versus Jason versus Myers, but actually Jason versus Myers had a lot of good ideas. Like it's unfair to judge. I think it's unfair to judge Jason versus Michael just for the animation fight when they have so much more ideas with like outside of it. So Maybe James Bond Wick? I guess? Yeah? Yeah, I think that would be... That would be the one. Okay, I think that's the item. No, I need to. No. There's a couple of rims. There's a couple of details I need to flesh out a bit. Well, not flesh out, but I need to define. You know, the little color separation. There you go. Okay, does he has does he? I think he has a, yeah, he's got boots. He's got blue boots. So let's go give him blue boots. A little bits. Yay, blue boots. Not to mistake with blue balls. That's so funny. Okay, okay, I think we can. Okay, just close these two. And I think there's one I missed. Yes. Alright. This is kind of. This is shaping up to be. This is shaping up pretty well. What time is it? How long has it been? It's been 2 hours and a half. Oh, I think I can just jump into coloring the guy. Let's start with again. Let's start with let's go back to Ant-Man. Get a good shade of red. And let's make our brush a little thicker, maybe 20. Maybe 25. Let's go. Fuck. I kind of forgot. I forgot to erase these. Forgot to remove these. Nuts. You know, something I should do instead of focusing on the primary color, I'm gonna start doing like the details basically. So kind of like gonna try and have a deep blue just for the effect of it. Since we have an example of Gogeta versus Vegito, um, do I reckon they'll do Red versus Ash someday? Uh, it's not as it doesn't it's not as it's not as big as it's not as big a debate for me. Like it doesn't seem like it's a popular fan debate everywhere. Like it doesn't seem like a debate you would see everywhere in the Pokemon fandom, not fandub. That would be very cool, but I don't think there is. Ben 10 versus Green Lantern was a mid episode. Nah, I think it was fine. Would have been fine with Hal winning. Most of the valid stuff were in the corner boxes. They didn't even say anything about the power and speed difference. I mean, they kind of did. No, I think they kind of did when it comes to the speed difference. That's what they implied by talking about like Ben's multiple forms that could not keep up with like shit. Accelerate was fast, but he's not moving between galaxies and shit. It was in the corner boxes, majority. Oh yeah, most of the good points of this episode were in fact kind of locked in the corner boxes where they could have been addressed. But I feel like the stat advantage was still like the point shit. They got the point across that there was a major stat difference between Ben and Al, no matter what he did, basically. The majority of those stronger strength and speed base were mostly next. Kyle versus shit. Kyle versus Simon is similar to that, but I think due to what happened with Ben versus Al and Wally West, shit. Okay, due to what happened with Ben versus Al and Wally versus Archie, Kyle wins. Maybe? I don't know. I have no idea about this matchup. I've actually seen a couple of good arguments as to how Simon could win, but like I'm not gonna pretend like I know any of those. So I'll see when I'll see when they make it. I'll see when they actually make it. Let me know if the music is like maybe too loud when it comes to like if the music is like too loud when compared to my voice, if it overpowers my voice, or if my voice is too loud in contrast to the music. What's this track called? I think. What was it? I think it was the... Shit, I lost it. I think it was the Kyle versus... the Kai Kisk, sorry. Guilt of the King. Yeah, it was Kai Kisk versus Saber. Guilty Gear versus Fate thing. And now you're listening to One King to rule them all. Which is the good thing, the good matchup. That was really cool. How is Fate not on Death Battle yet? That's a good question. Maybe it's the fact that it's fucking complicated. They're still trying to figure it out. Is why they're still trying to figure out the actual lore of that shit. Is Miraculous... Oh, shit. What? Is Miraculous is planet level or people like to bluff? I have no idea what you just said. You mean like Miraculous Ladybug? I don't know. I don't know about planet level. That seems a bit over... That seems dumb, but I don't know. I haven't played I don't watch Ladybug, so I can't really say. I'm sorry. Yeah, come on. Please, stop doing this. Shit. No, stop. I'm not one to jump on the DC high tier needs to loosen on Marvel bandwagon, but it does get boring and predictable when it happens every time. Here's the thing. That's not Death Battle's fault. Like, you can't... And I'm sure they're fucking trying. Like... It's just that every time, it just gets more, like, DC heralds have just, like, gone to places where they have, like, the most insane fucking scaling. Like, it's not like they aren't trying. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing. But I guess this is okay. is that? There you go. Okay. Okay, there's one character down. Now onto Adam. Basically, pretty much. Sorry. What the hell is that now? Oh my god, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of these. I don't like it. Ah shit, that's right. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck. Ah, sorry. Sorry again. Oh shit! I did not see the chat rolling. I hope season 9 have no Death Battle curse. Oh, I hope there's a ton of it. I hope they do like I hope they do like a Sonic matchup and there's something like there's a new Sonic game announced. I want. Or like they announce something about like the Sonic movie 3 or something, some shit like that. I bet you voiced any character in Death Battle is some YouTuber voiced in Death Battle, like Emma Breezy and Jose Estrada. Still think you look good. Wait, you look good. Be the next Death Battle animators. Like this is S rank animation style. What do you mean? Okay, I didn't get that. I didn't get that sentence. I'm not. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. Love the roast you did to Reptile versus Reptor. It's not. I don't want to say. Thank you. Oh shit! I completely. Oh my god! I fucking forgot about the. Oh my god. I forgot about the Ant-Man's antennas. I'm an idiot. Let me get that fixed. Let me get that fixed right now. Right now. Please. What is? Thank you. My drawing is cool. Okay. Like why they didn't hire me because I don't animate. That's my thing. I don't do animations thing. That's that is still a bit too much work for me to animate something. So like there's a lot of reasons. Like I would love it if my art eventually like I would love it if I could contribute to a Death Battle episode one day, but it's most likely not gonna happen. If I contribute to anything, it would be more like I think I would most prefer to contribute when it comes to like research or like scripts or like the humor of Death Battle. Maybe I could maybe I would like to write a few things for them, but it's not necessarily. It's not necessarily a big deal, or not that it's a big deal or not, but it's not that I would animate well. I don't think I would animate very well. Is what I'm fucking trying to say. I'm gonna give him a little funny antennas for the funny of it. Ah shit. This is a bit too. Oh. There we go. Now it looks silly. Now they look like real antennas and like they're doing something. I guess they are. Look at all cartoon matchups that have been too much 2D pixel and hand drawn. I mean, the pixel like the pixel fights are fine to me. They're kind of like the like not the personality, but the identity. They have the identity of Death Battle. So I don't really mind the pixel. Plus like hand drawn is like a pretty big deal. Like they're a big company, but they're not that big. But that's weird. Let's not think about that. Wait. Oh my god, are they? There we go. This is the right brush. Like with my hand-drawn style, it could make more people to come. I appreciate it. The problem is, with if I were to hand draw, the characters won't move. they wouldn't really move a lot. Because again, I'm really not good at animation. Like that would be. It would take me a while to figure out how to animate shit. I could do sprites, maybe. I could make funny sprites, but that's kind of where it stops, in my opinion. Okay. Okay. Now, we are far from over because there's a shit ton of other things we need to do. Shit. Let me try and give a little bit of an aesthetic to that. Can I? Maybe. Maybe I need to duplicate that, and then I do this. Let me save first. There we go. That's kind of neat. Oh, I see there's a bit of blue and red. Let me see if I can't 150. Kinda dope. Could be a cool desktop. Sorry. Design. You think so? Thanks. Thanks. So, as I was saying, I still need to do the little reticle that is in the middle of all this, and then there's my, because there's gonna be two versions of this. This fan art. There's gonna be this version, I think, where it's just going to be Ant-Man and Adam in the middle, and then I'm gonna kind of like push the entire scene a bit on the. I'm gonna push the entire scene like on the left, and there's gonna be my avatar a bit on the right for the thumbnail of, you know, the for when the actual video comes out. But before we get all of that done, I need to make the reticle of the microscope, basically. You know, these little shits. I need to do them properly. Size, huh? Fixed for the tip. That doesn't really work. Like that. Yeah, that doesn't really work. I don't think it works that way. I don't think it works that way, Chief. Okay. Do this, and now I can just. There we go. Well, Mortal Kombat 12 is coming, so it could make Liu Kang versus Jago could happen. Yeah, well, I wouldn't be against it. That could be, that's a good idea. That's one idea. There we go. I kind of want to change their eye color, his eye color, a little bit, because it's the same as the. Because it blends in with the costume. I kind of want to. I kind of want it to not be. I kind of want it to be distinct. What kind of eye color I could give him? I feel like green. he feels like a guy who would have green eyes. So or maybe let me just maybe orange could work? Nah. Or like yellow? No. Like some, or maybe just brown. No. No, I think green is more. It complements his color. It complements his colors a little bit more. So let's go with that. There you go. Let's save. Jonathan Avery and Pixelator the guy. Hello. Am I gonna draw my persona as an ant or something? No, I'm gonna draw them. I'm gonna draw it on the side, just looking at a microscope, because the entire joke is that like they're so small, they're like basically the size of an atom, and just looking at like molecules, and there's like two guys fighting. You'll see. How am I doing? I'm doing fine, actually. I'm doing fine. I'm almost pretty much done when it comes to. Well, I still have the entire avatar to do, but you know, it's coming together. It's coming together, and I like it. I like it a lot. Exactly, we're small. We're just little guys. Okay, that's kind of neat. I want to make it like real clear that I'm looking for a lens or something. Oh no. Oh no. Or you know, I can just. see a bit of a Gaussian blur if I can. Fuse the two. Maybe. Boxy the Boxmaster. Did I see you? Yeah, I saw you. I saw you were here earlier. Okay, this looks amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's very appreciated. I don't have much in life, but at least I have drawing. I don't know why. I don't know why I went super super depressive for some reason. Okay. So I think there's the Ant-Man versus Atom, you know, the fan art that I'm probably going to post on DeviantArt. That's probably going to be the... Well, actually, never mind. Where's me on it? I'm gonna add myself just a little patience, young Jedi. Basically, the idea is this is the like official fan arts without me, without my sorry ass. And basically, what I'm going to do after all is said and done is that I'm going to move this entire image. I'm gonna kind of like move it on the side, and basically put myself here, looking through a microscope, and basically, you know, looking through the fight, basically. Looking at the fight with a microscope. He's already here. You know, the stage is set, basically. So don't worry. He is coming. What did I wanted to do? Yes. I wanted to do a little scene between, or like some effects. No, that's not what I wanted to do. No, you stupid ass. Go, all of that, and let me just this, there we go. I'm gonna just copy them. What I usually do is like I copy the entire scene, put it all the way down, and I do like a little glow up like this. Whoa, this thing appeared so slowly. Kind of scared me for a second. Like I thought there was like a fatal error or some shit, and I was like, no, please, not at the end. Okay, this is pretty cool. Oh, that's right. There's also something I wanted to add with this. Okay, no, this is still a. No, I can still do it. I can still do it. I can just. And basically. No. Do like a little shrinking effect on them. How do I? No. Ease on the hands. There you go. Ah, I'm seeing some. Or some flaws in the machines apparently. I don't know where, but they're here. Track them down a little bit. There. Let's hope it's a bit better. Same here, apparently. So I'm just gonna. I feel like. I just need to simplify those. Then I can just remove what I don't want. Or make it less visible. Well, I'm not entirely like consistent. See what I mean? And even going to. This, then I do that. I do that. And you know the drill by now. There you go. We have a neat little effect. Oh, Photoshop is not liking this. It is not liking. It is tanking. Okay. So this is there you go. This is the official thing, or like not the official thing, but like the thing I'm gonna post on DeviantArt, basically. And then there's gonna be the artwork for the thumbnail on YouTube. There we go. And now I feel like I'm gonna make a whole different scene, like a YouTube version or something. And it's gonna be with me on the. Well, it's gonna be with my avatar, basically. I'm not gonna. Get this out of the way, please. Also, catching this. Wow. And I'm moving everything on the side. It is not liking it. There you go. That's about what I. That's about what I had in mind for. Okay, shit. I'm gonna need to. No, actually, no. No, it's the same color. I thought I added some shadings back then, but nope. No, it's all good. It's all good. Could even do like add some like scientist white here. I don't know why I'm doing this with the mouse when I straight up have a pencil. Ah, shit. Steve beat Groudon. Steve beat Groudon streams done today, and boy, it was fun. Okay, great. Just came back from Sean's stream. He wishes for you to know, Torok, Steve the Elephant beats Groudon. Isn't that the final boss of the game? Damn, I didn't know he was that far. Shit, I need to catch up. Well, damn, GG. GG. Ah. Okay, there you go. That's what it is. That's what it is. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm confident. What time is it? How long has it been? 4 hours. Alright, goddamn. Goddamn it. I feel like I'm gonna need to like take a quick break. Nice artwork. Thanks a lot. How goes the art? Well, as you can see, as you saw, we are done with Ant-Man and Adam. I just need to do like my avatar, and it'll be ready. It'll be ready, basically. So I just need to take a quick pause, like 10 minutes or something. I don't really know, even 5, just to move a little bit, because it's been rough on my bones. So I'm sorry for Billy and Sean who just joined in, but I'm gonna need a quick little break. I'm sorry, like 5 minutes. Yeah, okay. Let's give it 5 minutes from now. See you in a bit. And we are back. Sorry, I had to take a little walk around my around my apartment, just to stimulate the bones and muscles and things like that. So, what were we talking about? Yes. No. We're not done. There you go. Shit. Okay. Let's go with the avatar. By the way, new little design for the avatar. Like a slight change. It's just like you may notice that now there's a lot more hair. It's just because IRL I started to like grow my hair and it became a bit long, so I wanted to represent that in my avatar. So now he's got a cute little, he's got his hair like going over one eye, and it's and so cute little lock of hair. It's nothing much. I think maybe this should be the right. Yeah. I was looking with my eye. I was. What would be the shit? The eyebrow that should be raised. This one or this one. But it's more logical since he's focusing on. Too much technical terms. Or like technical terms that I do not know. So I'm compensating with like bullshit words. Anyway. Okay. Oh, I almost want the microscope to be like poof in the eye, but like I've got glasses, so it doesn't really work that way. We can still be strong. It's your fate, trying to free, but it's not. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, please. Please do an actual sphere. Please do an actual sphere, sir. Please do an actual sphere, mister. Would you care to do an actual sphere? Sphere. Can't even pronounce sphere. Can't even draw a sphere and can't even pronounce. Can't even pronounce sphere. Sphere. God damn it. God damn it! Can't do a sphere, I can't even say it. Can't even call it a sphere. Properly. To the digital mind, build the future that everyone knows. The world in my image perfected. I'll step into you. Sorry. I keep bumping into the mic. Kind of want to do a. I kind of want to do something silly. Kind of want to have my eye popping out of here, but no, that would go with the same thing as like the squishing in the eye. But I do want to emphasize that I'm looking for this glass, so there's gonna be a little pop here. damn it. Sorry, taking a sip. Shit. I did not see that. There we go. oh shit. Hyper Raccoon and Cormac 113. Sorry. Hello. Man, I really appreciate the dedication to draw all these death battles you watch. I love how each and every one of them look. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What's my opinion on this matchup? It is blank. It is completely like I do not have any familiarity with each of those characters, so I'm really like neutral when I'm completely neutral when it comes to this matchup. Like it's you can say like it's one of those you're like, oh, this should have happened a while ago. Like it's such an obvious matchup, but like I'm not complaining that I wasn't complaining before. Like I don't really have much to say about this matchup, to be honest. Feels more like a season 1 to 3 matchup. In the sense that, yeah, it sounds like a matchup that could have happened earlier. In the sense that, yes, it could have happened earlier, but aside from that, like, this sounds like this is a good death battle. Like, it has it has funny connections. It's a funny Marvel DC. Like, there's no. It's a good, nice, slow. It's a nice little start. If I can use this expression. It's why I'm kind of realizing that my arms are kind of bare with my my avatar. I should add something like to the wrists. I don't know. Maybe like like maybe like some kind of like spiked wrists, you know, kind of like Bowser style. Like this isn't it's not gonna be in the design. It's just showing, just to get your opinion, guys. But I don't know if it would fit my OC kinda to like put little. Or at least not spikes this size, I feel. Nah, I feel like it's something, I'll think about it when I, redesign my OC more carefully. Like, more, when I focus a bit more on, designing my OC. Or OC. It's more of a persona. I think it's done. Yes. Yes, it is. So let's just move on to the coloring. Whoops. Whoops, I said. There we go. Oh no. Actually, because this is supposed to be my hair now. In this spot. keep hitting it in the mic. Like this is frustrating. Not even the mic, like but like the pop cover, basically. Okay, let me fix that a little bit. Hopefully this would hopefully this won't happen again. Oh shit! It keep coming back to this, but this is what I want. I think my horn now. Ooh, actually. There we go. gonna be problematic. There we go. That's what I should have. That's what I should have done. That way, I can paint. With a mind that is at ease, basically, essentially, metaphorically, poetically. Philosophically. I'm deaf, straight up. Ah, shit. Is it me or do these kind of notes in But Can He Beat Goku? Do these notes kind of remind me of like the old the fat lady's part in Aladdin? Still, I think he's a rather taste. Ah shit, I missed it. Rather tasty. A little bit. I think that's a little bit the case. I think I just ruined a Brendan Yates commission right now. Huh. Found a shiny Pokemon while watching the stream. Well, damn. GG. Is that a what Pokemon is it? A Lokix? Wait. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Okay. It's a recent. Yeah, it's one of the new, so I didn't assimilated its name. I haven't assimilated its name yet, so it didn't register instantly. Come on, there you go. I don't know why my mouse keep doing this in Photoshop. I tell him to go up. I tell him to go up, yet they go slowly downward. I don't really know why. What? I can't be bothered to fix it or to figure out the problem. Alright, last bit of color. I'm excited. Caught it, let's go. I swear to most death battle tracks. Shit. Most death battle tracks has no right to go as hard as they do. But they do, yet they do. They kind of do, though. That's the magic of Brendan Yates. Like this man has the power to slap your ass in 15 minutes. Honestly, like I feel like the Death Battle Discord, or like the Death Battle cast, or like the Death Battle crew or whatever, they would benefit like hell to like make to organize like a karaoke night. Imagine a karaoke night like in the Death Battle Discord. Like the crew joins in, like the Death Battle crew joins in, and maybe some fans join in, and they sing like the vocal tracks and shit. I would be 100% down. Total Power, ahoy! How's it going? How are you doing? Thank you for joining the stream. We are almost done. Could you believe this? Just a week away. can you believe it? Can you believe it, guys? Death Battle Season 10 in just 3 weeks. Wow. I am so happy about this revelation. I can say it's my fucking it's my thumb. Shut up. Okay. Let us save. And let's see how it looks. Oh. Sorry, I'm taking my headphones off a little bit because like these are not good headphones and they hurt my ears a little bit. So. We reveal the path. Reveal the path, I said. Please. Reveal. It doesn't. I'm sorry, it doesn't want to reveal. It's not feeling very reveal-y today. Reveal the way. Reveal. Okay, I need to put those. I need to put the Ant-Man, the Atom Sketch, or maybe just mask them because it's a nice way to. It's a nice way to still show like the limitation. Yeah, there we go. Not the limitations. This white spot, maybe this white spot is a bit too. It's here for nothing, you know. It's not really doing much. I can just. no. What if I can... Some internal glow a little bit. Ah, no, that wouldn't work. Yeah, no, that wouldn't work. Or, I can try something, but it's not gonna be. Okay, let me just. It's not as clean. It's nice, but it's not perfect. Is what it's far from perfect. Let me try. Something like this. Can't feel it. Doesn't really want to. I feel like. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Actually, it's doing the work, but maybe it's not. Oops, what did I do? Maybe it's the shadows that needs to be a bit less bright, I think. Like this could be cool. This could be nice. Yeah. Alright. Oh shit, setting up a stream as well. Oh, nice. How am I doing? How am I? Fine, very fine. Very, very happy that I get to draw something as big as this. It's pretty hype, not gonna lie. Been watching Death Battle since season 2 finale when I was like 8. Damn. Didn't know it was a Death Battle until I was like until I was like 15 watching season 5. When did you become a hardcore Death Battle fan? I think it was around Fox versus Bucky. What age was I during that time is a good question. Let me just save this and do the usual where I show you the full picture basically. Oh, actually, no. Something happened. What happened to my watermark? There you go. Always have this. Well, actually, I should probably remove this when I get to when it comes to the YouTube version of it. I should probably no, I should probably mask it. If it's the YouTube version of it, nobody really cares about the watermark. It's just gonna be used for the. Let me remove this. There you go. I need to make sure. I need to really make sure this is like perfect. Let me check it out. What year was Fox versus Bucky? Season 2, Fox McCloud, Bucky O'Hare. That was no 2013. 2013. I'm very bad at math. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. I was 17, approximately, when I became a Death Battle fan. Like a big solid Death Battle fan that likes to look shit up and okay, so where's my Ant-Man? Where's the normal Ant-Man versus because this is the one I'm gonna publish on DeviantArt. So I'm just gonna yeah, there it is. Why don't I see it in the there it is, okay. Okay. Okay, let me open this one. On full screen. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm happy with this. I'm really happy of how it turned out. This one's for me. This one's for me. Oh, it's actually... It's looking really dope. I'm kind of impressed. Shit. Yes. Sorry, let me... So this is the kind of dope. This is the dope shit. Sorry, I'm looking at the YouTube version. Who do I think is going to win? I think I'm going for Adam. Even though like there's not much. Like I feel like it's one of those very close one. It all comes down to like one tiny weakness, one tiny weak spots that the other gets to exploit. And I think Adam has from what I've heard, has a bit more defense than has a bit more defense when it comes to like on a molecular level. On an atomic level, he has a bit more control and defense over it. So maybe he could like outlast Ant-Man to figure out a way to mess up with Ant-Man's own atomic structure. But you know, it can. I feel like this is one of those that can go either way. Plus, like I know jack shit about either of them, so maybe there's something that I'm missing. You know? I heard Ant-Man can shrink and grow bigger and smaller. Ant-Man can grow giants. He can basically he can grow his size. He can grow his size when Adam has only ever been limited to going smaller. They can both shrink so small they basically enter another like universe. Only Ant-Man can also grow so big he basically enters another universe, and it's apparently something Adam's never done. It's like growing in size to that degree at least. Shit. But I feel like Ant-Man growing would actually make him an easier target for Adam. For Adam to just shrink, to just not play the same game and just shrink and enter Ant-Man and mess him up on an atomic level. But I honestly don't know. I honestly have no idea, and the only thing I can just say is we'll see. So anyway, that's my thumbnail for this. That's my art for this matchup. I hope you enjoyed it. I want the end of the battle to become a kaiju fight. I don't think the kaiju fight is gonna be very long. I feel like it's gonna be something in the middle, or something at the start, because I feel like the climax of the fights is like like someone like just pops an electron off of the other, or like pops an atom, and like and it just ends into like a nuclear explosion, some shit like that, just some atomic blast. Because like these two, like the potential of the fight is really how they shrink and they like explore new environments. I feel like the environment is the most important part of this kind of matchup, because like they're at the end of the day they're just two dudes. They're just gonna be two dudes punching each other no matter their size. You know, they're gonna match. They're gonna match in size all the time, unless I don't know, Ant-Man grows giant, but you know. But the interesting thing is that they're going to bounce from molecule to molecule. They're gonna bounce from atoms to atoms, and then they're gonna enter like another universe. It's gonna be all over the place. It's gonna be just two dudes like beating each other fist to fist, but just going places is what it's really what I hope this death battle does. Is it just takes them it just takes them everywhere. All right, I think that's kind of that's pretty much it. I think that's pretty much it. Thank you so much for being there for this stream. There was actually a lot of people. I usually have the tradition of naming everyone who's been there through the entire stream, but like there was a lot of people. So I'm kind of I'm very happy. I'm very glad that everyone got the join and got a little bit of, even if it was just a little bit of a peek and just to say hello. I always appreciate it. And if you want to see more, well, you know, stay subscribed, hit the bell to potentially, you know, see my reactions. My reaction to the Death Battle Season 10 premiere, Ant-Man vs. Atom. It's gonna be fun. With all that being said, that was Torok at your service. This is Come.